कैसे हो? এটা ঠিক আছে, এটা ফিক্সটা ঠিক আছে। हटा हटा हे हटा हटा ऊपर वाले एंगल से ले लो।
वही कैमरा होता ना, एक साल ऐसे बड़ा होता है, फुल है तो फुल होते हैं, उसमें से बहुत बड़ी वायर बनी होती है कैमरा को, कैमरा घुमा घुमा के सब फोटो वो होता है, वो बहुत नाइस कैमरा आता है, कम से कम 500 करोड़ का लाखों में तो करोड़ में।
पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड़ उत्तर बंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उत्कल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नाम गाहे तव शुभाशीष मागे गाहे तव जय गाथा जन गण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे।
That shot to start the proceedings. 11 current balls from Mitesh. A little quicker in the air from Abhishek. Mitesh misses punch towards cover. So three dots to start this over for Abhishek. He's having some words with his partner, Mitesh, which is obviously a good thing. He's bowling quick outside off them, but this time Abhishek gets a single. Oh, beg your pardon, Ritesh gets a single towards point to rotate the strike. That brings Singh. He's on strike for the very first time in this game. Traction shot and Singh finds the gap towards extra cover to open his account. That was a poor ball. Short and wide. All he had to do to find some gap towards that extra cover region, and that's exactly what Singh did. The boundary to start the proceedings for Singh as well. This is positive start from Triple S's so far. They have exploited those bad balls, they've converted those looseners into boundaries. Again, shot outside off. This time, protection is there towards extra cover region. The single, and he'll retain the strike with that. The 6 from the over of Abhishek. After 2, it's 17 for none. Drives that towards long off. To Dixit, he has been introduced into the attack. That's the third over of the innings, and they've used 3 different bowlers so far. All 3 spinners, obviously. Left arm spinner Dixit, full toss on that occasion. Ritesh just musters that towards mid wicket and finds the gap. The third boundary for Ritesh. He's exploiting those loose balls. That was a poor ball. Gift, absolute gift in this final from Dixit. And Ritesh has accepted that gift with both hands. Shot this time, Ritesh hammers that towards mid wicket. But this time he finds the fielder just a single. Prediction he would be feeling lucky. He just got away with that ball. That was shot halfway down the track. It should have been put away. But Ritesh just couldn't find the gap on that occasion. Good cricket from Singh. Oh, in fact, I haven't got any single on that. He wanted to steal a run. The fielder head off did well. And this time on the middle and leg, Singh just sweeps that towards backward square leg. Just a single to rotate the strike. Oh, what just happened? Everybody just misses that line. Ritesh wanted to pull that towards onside, miss the connection. Wicketkeeper fumble from him as well. So they'll get to run in the form of a bye, and Ritesh will keep the strike for the next over. After three, it's 25 for none. Abhishek, the off spinner, will continue from round the stumps. And not the first time we are seeing Ritesh missing that shot towards the offside. And again, and this time, he misses the pull towards onside. Well, I'm not understanding this bat. Despite the fact Abhishek is bowling short, Ritesh has not been able to put that away. We have seen Singh on his very first ball against Abhishek. He just hammers that towards off stump, a short delivery. But Ritesh, on the other hand, wasn't able to do it so far. This time, he gets single towards Deepak. They're looking for the second, and there might be some risk, but in the end, no damage done. So overthrow. The bowler is not happy with the fielder, which is unnecessary at the moment. It is obviously unnecessary at any point in time. You don't want to concede those extra runs, especially in this big finals, where you have to fight with your heart out. You have to give your 200% here. Big single, small appeal for a run out, but the batter is well inside his crease. Wide over so far from Abhishek. Just four from the first five balls. He has been economical in his first two overs. 1.5 overs he has bowled so far. Has gone for 10 runs. Yes, that wicket column is still empty, but obviously once you put some pressure on the batters, you might get wicket. They might just go against you, and that can fall in your favor then. Or dot to end the over. So top stuff from Abhishek so far. Just four from it. After four, it's 29 for no. Oh, missed times. It could have jacked back on the stumps on any other day. Pandey, he has been brought back into the attack for his second over, fifth over of the power play. So this is good stuff from spinners from both the ends. Apart from bowling occasional short deliveries, they have been spot on so far. They haven't allowed these two to score freely. The good thing for Triple S, they haven't lost any wicket yet. And this is poor line, but he has hit that straight into the hands of the fielder. A short square leg. To Pandey, he was reading the moves of the batters. He deliberately bowled that towards onside in that line, and Singh just paddles that straight into the hands of the fielder. The dot balls were building pressure on Triple S and their openers, and Singh, he has departed now. Look at that, fired that down the leg side, a gentle paddle, and straight into the hands of the fielder who did no mistake, who commits no crime this time. We have seen a lot of drop catches and fumbles in this tournament, in this Chandra Trophy, but today they cannot afford to do it. It's a big finale. You have to give all what you have got. So wicket for National Youth and Singh departs for Triple SA. That brings Yadav. He's a dangerous customer at number 3. Well, this is lovely stuff from the off-spinner Pandey. He's bang on the money against the left-hander Yadav. Because we all are aware about the abilities of Yadav. Once he gets his eyes in, he becomes very lethal, he becomes very dangerous. Be it pacer, be it spinner. So far, it's good stuff from the off-spinner Pandey. No runs in the first 5 balls of this over. He has picked up Singh as well. Pull on the stumps. Yadav just drives that towards extra cover to open his account. Excellent over from Pandey comes to an end. I'm thinking about the overthrow, but good backup there. So Pandey has just given 1 run in this over and picked up a wicket as well. After 5 triple S's, they are 30 for 1. We have some uninvited guests, uninvited spectators in the ground. To Doc enjoying this final between Triple SA and NT. And we are live from Kanpur. What a great tournament it has been. And we are down to the last 35 overs of this event now. Abhishek in his third, last over of the power play as well. And so far, National Youth and their spinner have controlled things in their favor. And Yadav, he just gets over the infield and he'll come back for the second. And he will play shots. You know, he likes to play shots. He's not someone who will hold back. On the stunts, tickles that towards backward point for another run, and that brings Vitesh on strike after so long. Well, he has faced those majority of 33 balls, 18 out of those, but he has farmed strike after a while. Will be interesting to see his approach now. He's also like to go. He likes to play those risky shots, but now he has lost his partner. We haven't got enough runs on the board so far. Will he take that extra risk against Abhishek, who is bang on with his length so far? And he's bowling quicker against Ritesh. He knows he's someone, Ritesh, who likes to take the charge, who likes to dominate the spinners. He's bowling a bit quicker towards that off spin coming from round the wicket. Shot on that occasion, a miscue towards long on. We'll rotate the strike with that. But not a good over so far from Abhishek, just 4 from it. Well, as a batting team, you would like to use that early advantage of power play overs, but they haven't been able to so far. 3.5.5 overs, 34 for 1. Brilliant power play in National Youth. Not only they have put some full stops on that scoring rate, but they have got a wicket as well. Brilliant power play. Yeah, the applied fumble towards backward point, which will allow them a run. Ritesh was thinking for the second, but just the one. Brilliant over from Abhishek. Just 5 from it. After the end of the power play, Triple SA with 35 for 1. Oh, lovely bowling. Lovely start from Rai. He has been introduced straight away after those power play overs. They've got a lot of variety in their spin department. They rely heavily on their spin bowlers, and that's exactly why, because they have got the variety of spinners, left arm spinners. Another off spinner in that camp, right? And Ritesh, he might go against Rai. He would like to go against Rai in this over. Yes, fielding restrictions are not on now. We are in the seventh over, but Ritesh has got some brutal power. Anything in his zone, and he can clear the fence. That shot on that occasion, Ritesh just misdives that towards short cover. Run about 21 for Ritesh so far. Halfway down the track, and Ritesh muscles that towards long on, but the two end of the bat, and this is poor. This is poor from the fielding. A gift, an overthrow that brings Ritesh on strike. Second time in his span of 6.3 overs, we have seen they have taken a run for an overthrow. So this is something NT would like to avoid going forward. Yes, they have been sharp in the fielding so far, apart from those two overthrows. But they need to tighten the screws. They have done well so far, 38 for 1 in 6.4 overs. They haven't allowed that free-flowing scoring. Again, mistimes that towards short mid wicket. Won't get anything for that. I can't understand the fact that lot of spinners today have bowled short, but Ritesh just couldn't exploit that opportunity. Miscue towards. Oh, he's lucky. That fell just short of the field at mid-off. Well, he wanted to muscle that towards mid-wicket. Got some backward part of the bat, and lucky for him, it just fell in no man's land. Brilliant over from Rai as well. Just 4 from it. After 7, it's 39 for 1. Chauhan, the leg spinner, has been also introduced in the attack. So I think in the first 8 overs, they already tried their 6 spinners. This is remarkable. This is some stuff. Bad ball, a rare bad ball from the spinner. Well, we have seen in the last few games as well. Chauhan, he has the natural tendency for going for a few runs. Ritesh just couldn't exploit the poor ball that was halfway down the track and sprang down the leg side as well, but he just couldn't exploit that. A single towards sweeper cover on that occasion that brings Yadav on strike. Well, against leg spinner Yadav, he'll fancy his chances. Left-handers will like to play against leg spinners and left-arm spinners with the angle, with spin, with the spin going towards that onside region. So he might fancy his chances against Chauhan, who obviously has some tendency for going for a few runs. On the middle and leg, Ritesh gently pays that towards short mid-wicket for a run. The problem for these two so far, even though they might have got some poor balls, they haven't able to convert that into a boundary. That has been problem of Triple S so far in his first 7.4 overs, and that's why we can see scoring rate isn't that great. That shot cuts that towards the point for a run. And this time, thickish outside edge will get a quick run. And Yadav will retain the strike with that single. A good over from Chauhan, just 4 from it. After 8, it's 43 for 1. Why? In the second over, Currency of step by they have got 4 runs in this over so far. But apart from that, Yadav is generally very attacking against the spinners. His innings isn't going anywhere so far. A slight fumble, a backward point, might allow them the second run. Peel, I think he has done that. I think Yadav has been done there. Yes, Abhishek. He got rid of Yadav. The dangerous Yadav, whose innings wasn't going anywhere in this finale, has gone for 10 of 17 balls. Could you believe it? Usually, when he faces those 17 balls, he scores 40 runs for his 17. But today, it's a completely different story. He's gone for 10. Oh, Triple SA, they are in a big trouble. They are in a spot of the border. Look at what happened. The off-spinner Abhishek Rai. Oh, this is brilliant stuff. Between bat and pad, gets that gap, big gap between bat and pad. And Abhishek Rai, just too good on that occasion. Yadav, here's the dat rattle. The off pole has been unrooted. This is brilliant stuff from the off spinner. Abhishek Rai, what a tournament he's having, what a day he's having. Yadav, well, he realized he could have played that with a straight bat. Oh, they are losing the plot at the moment, Triple SA. After getting invited to bat first, they haven't been able to put up some show yet. 9 overs, 49 for 2. They need to lift their run rate. They need to lift the ante. Ritesh, who has also played 28 balls for his 26 runs. Well, he has to go all guns blazing now. Hit out or get out. He cannot be batting run a ball of about 30 runs in this big finale. Outside edge. Wheeler shot third will cut that off. The good stuff from the left spinner Chauhan as well. He's gone for just 5 runs in his first 7 balls. Garg is the new batter now at number 4. Well, he doesn't have enough time to get his eyes in. He needs to go from the word go. Yes, you can take a couple of balls, but then you need to look for those runs. Traction shot. Garg wanted to dispatch that towards cover. It misses the line completely. He tries of a catch it, but just away from the field at backward point, and he gets his first boundary to get things going. Look at that. There was there for cut, but the feeder for a moment. The batter might be having his heart in his mouth. It was in the air for a while, a few inches away from the field at backward point, and he gets his first boundary. Wanted to muscle that towards onside, but that looked straight, and that's why the umpire raises his finger. So Garg departs for just 4. Oh, Chauhan, he's too good. He's street smart. He saw Garg. He was looking to play that towards the onside. He fired that flat trajectory, and Garg found himself straight in front of the stump. No problems for the umpire whatsoever. An LBW on his card. Look at that. Flat trajectory, and just Garg was beaten with pace. He was beaten in line, he was beaten in pace, and that was enough for his departure. So brilliant bowling from all the spinners. Chauhan, that man on your screen, has got his first. So Garg, after scoring that boundary, he also departs. Triple SA in a big trouble now. 9.4 overs, 54 for 3. Kumar joins in at number 5. But Ritesh, well, he cannot afford to get out now because he has lost his 3 partners. He has also consumed 29 deliveries for his 26th. So now in this phase, he would like to continue. He would like to exploit, maximize the last 10 overs now. He cannot afford to get out now after getting set, after eating 29 balls rather. Lovely bowling. Lovely stuff from Chauhan. Kumar offs the mark with a single towards mid-on. And Ritesh will keep the strike for the next over with that single. An excellent over from Chauhan. 7 from it and a wicket. At the halfway mark, Triple SA. They're 56 for 3. Right to continue for his third over. Ritesh mistimes that towards short mid wicket. And for that kind of shot, for exactly that kind of shot, a fielder is placed at short mid wicket. Ritesh might just pull straight into his hand. Has he got enough on that? Has he got enough on that? He hasn't. He'll get caught in the deep. So Ritesh, I would say, an innings he would not be very proud of. He departs for 27 of 32 balls. A poor innings in the context of the game. Comes to an end. He is not happy with himself. He's disappointed. He's dejected. He should be. That innings wasn't going anywhere. 27 of 32 balls in a big final. Oh, you would not like to see that highlight, Ritesh. But nevertheless, empty national youth, the spinners, absolutely on top, absolutely on fire. Look at that. Lower ball from Abhishek Rai. Ritesh went with the spin, but got toe end of the bat, and he was struggling with the timing throughout this Chandra Trophy, not in the finals, but throughout this event. He has struggled for the timing. And the poor innings from Ritesh comes to an end. 27 of 32 balls. Well, they haven't got runs from anywhere. Nor from the end of the Ritesh, nor from other end. So it's poor cricket from Triple SA so far in this game. Well, they need to maximize the last overs. They need to put some score on the board. They need at least 80-85 in the last 9.3 overs from here. Anything under 140, 150, and they'll be feeling the heat. Yes, we have seen a couple of instances where 150, 140 got defended in this event, but they need to score 140 first. So far, their innings isn't going anywhere. Two new batters at the crease, and the spinners of national youth all over Triple SA in this final. But they need to find some answers, Triple SA. Batters towards. Well, again gets his first boundary. Welcome boundary for Kumar. Welcome boundary for Triple SA. Well, he scripted a shot, catches that from the off stump, converted that into a low full toss, and then finds the placement towards backward square legs. So they have to be innovative. Not a bad over from Brian. Just 5 from it. After 11 triple S, there's 61 for 4. Quick single towards backward point. Johan in his third. Well, we have seen throughout this event, throughout this Chandra Trophy, Johan, he has gone for some runs. He has picked up wickets as well. But today, not only he has picked up a wicket, but he has been economical in his first 2.1 overs. All the spinners they have used so far, about 5-6 spinners, they all have been economical. This is top stuff from National Youth, relying on their strength. So after winning that crucial toss, they have decided to field first. They have backed their spinners to do the job, and they have done it so far in its first 11.2 overs. They have been on the money. Abhinav and Kumar, they have got some massive responsibility now in this final. They need not only to prevent their wickets, but they need to score quickly from here on. Just 8 overs after that, last 50 balls in this innings. How many they can add? Can they add another 80 from here? Can they get past 140? Well, for that, these two have to bat very well. So far, they are also struggling with their timing. They are relatively new on the crease. So, what a sensational spell! What an economical spell so far. 13 for 1 in his 2.5 overs. Towards onside. So Kumar will retain the strike with that single. Another good over from Chauhan, just 4 from it. After 12, Triple S is 65 for the loss of 4 wickets. A reverse. Oh, some great foot moments. Some great fit moment from the fielder. Has it crossed the field at backward point, it would have gone for four. Some great stuff in the end, some great athleticism. Oh, poor ball this is from Dakshit. But unfortunately for Triple SA, Kumar has just found a fielder. Well, that was a hit me delivery. He should have converted that into a boundary. Kumar hasn't found the placement, rather, he found the fielder at deep mid wicket, just a one run. Tries of a catch it. That was well short of the fielder at short cover. Despite bowling a few bad balls, Dixit hasn't gone for too many. Just 10 runs in his first 11 balls. Over extra cover this time from Abhinav. Just a single. That fumble might allow them an extra run. Yes, it does. Not a bad over from Dixit. Just 5 from it. So after 13 triple SA, they're 70 for 4. Whips that towards Queller. Just a run for that. So Mishra, another spinner in that campaign. He has been brought in. He has been brought in. Complete over. Well, I wonder how many they have got. I think they have already used their seventh spinner in this game in his first 13.2 overs. So this is brilliant. Almost every batter can spin, that means they have got a variety of all-rounders. They have got a range of the all-rounder. This is also a great thing. They have got about 8 or 9 batting options. They've got around 7, 8 bowling options. But on that occasion, Kumar gets the boundary, splits the gap between point and third man to perfection. Not a bad ball, rather he has created room for himself and then cuts that towards backward point to get a much desperate boundary for Triple SA. Well, they are searching for a lot of boundaries. Down to the last 38 deliveries in this innings. Can they add about 50 from here or at least 60? Reverse, reverse parallel and plays that shot with perfection. So good over. This is turning out to be for Triple S after so long. They have got two boundaries in an over. I think for the very first time in this innings, we have seen that. Two boundaries in an over. So Mishra, he has gone for 10 in his first 5 balls. So Kumar, he moves on to 18 with that. 18 of 12 balls. Well, finding his rhythm slowly, finding his groove now. Kumar, And then a push towards long on, and he'll retain strike for the next over. So good over for Triple SA finally. They have got 11 from it and they haven't conceded any wicket in it. After 14, it's 81 for 4. Right, to continue for his last over. What a day he's having. 3 overs, just 11 runs in it, and picked up a couple of wickets as well. This is top stuff from the spinners so far. Abhishek Rai, the off spinner, in his last over now. I like this approach from Kumar now. Well, he is looking for runs. That's exactly it should be. That's exactly how they need to score. Abhinav from the other end as well. He also has to compliment Kumar well from the other end. While slog towards onside hasn't got the gap. Good work in the deep from the fielder. They'll get a couple of runs for that. But now these two, Abhinav and Kumar, both these batters, they're looking for score. They're looking for some runs, which should be the case because they're down to the last 6 overs of this match. They haven't got enough runs on the board yet. They should be looking at least 50 from here. They can go for 10 runs per over from here on. They'll give themselves a real chance. A paddle hasn't got the desired connection on that, but still 2 runs for Abhinav. And now, oh, that was so close. That was very close to the fielder at backward point. He would be feeling lucky he just got away with that. Wanted to play that over extra cover, got the thickish outside edge, and lucky for him, it fell just few inches short of the fielder at backward point. A low full toss, he muscles that towards mid wicket Kumar. Well, now he's exploiting those bad balls. That was there to hit a rare bad ball from Rai to end his spell. 4 to concede, 4 to end his spell, but still a decent spell from Rai. Just 18 runs in his 4 overs, picked up a couple of wickets as well. Kumar on the other hand, he's looking good now. After 15, it's 88 for 4. Chauhan will continue for his last over. Sweeps Kumar. Oh, this is brilliant. Top quality batting from Kumar now. He's finding boundaries every over from the last 3 overs now. Look at that. That was on the stumps. He went with that angle, sweeps that and sweeps fine towards square leg. Brilliant batting from Kumar. He moves to 25 with that boundary. Again sweep. And he might have got the same result here. Yes. So Kumar building some pressure. He's taking on the bowlers now. This is good batting. That was hit me delivery, to be really honest. That was on the middle and leg. Kumar just used the angle. Went for the shot little in the air for a while. But has found his placement yet again. Lovely batting. 29 of 17 now. And this time just whips that towards mid wicket for another run. So he moves to 30 of 18 balls with that single. He has been the only silver lining in this dark cloud batting from Triple S so far. Labino from the other end, he has to compliment Kumar well now. Over extra cover, and he has got the gap. So Abhinav, he has also decided to move on now. This is lovely approach from these two. Gave himself enough room and went over extra cover to gather third boundary in this over. So Chauhan, after bowling so well in his first 3 overs, he has gone for runs. In his first 3 overs, he had conceded 14, and now in his last 4 balls, he has gone for 13. A funny game this is. They have got already 13 in this over. Best over of the innings so far. 14 from first 5 balls, and they are not done yet. They have one more delivery to maximize this innings. In this over particularly. 14 from first 5 balls. Can they get about 18 or 20 in this over? Can Kumar find one more boundary in this over? Not a bad ball to finish his good 4 overs, Chauhan. But a great over for Triple S. They have got 15 runs in it. So after 16 over, they are 103 for 4. Chauhan will finish his quota with 29 for 1. Pandey, he has been brought back into the attack. He started the proceedings for National Youth. Pulled the very first over of this innings. Now he has been brought back into the attack. Much like the other spinners, he has been economical. 2.1 overs has gone for 13, picked up a wicket as well. But now these two, they have got their eyes on. Abhinav, has he got enough on that? No, he hasn't. So the moment we felt they are just getting those runs, they are scoring boundaries now. Abhinav has been dismissed. And guess who? Pandey. No other than Pandey who got this man. So Pandey, Divyanshu Pandey, he has been brought back into the attack and straight away he has delivered with the wicket of Abhinav. So well constructed 17 runs comes to an end for Abhinav. Well, he did not have any other option, to be honest. They're down to the last 4 overs of this innings. They want to maximize that. Wanted to fetch that from the off stump. Hasn't got any timing on that. And straight away into the hands of deep mid wicket. That brings Pramod at number 7. Well, he has got last 22 balls to make an impact here in this final. Kumar on the other end, at the non-striking end, is looking decent. 32 of 20 balls. But Pramod, he needs to support Kumar well. He needs to find boundaries to release some pressure from Kumar. So NT, they have got another wicket. Half a side back in the head for Triple SA, but they have still got these two. Pramod cuts that towards backward point. And in fact, they have run for that. So good running from Kumar. Is farmed to strike with that single. And this is good. From the point of view of Triple SA, they have got Kumar back on strike. Who is looking good. Sweeps that towards mid wicket, but hasn't found a gap on that occasion. Just a single. That will bring Pramod on strike again. Top over from Pandey so far. Just 3 runs of the first 4 balls. Picked up a wicket as well. Pramod has gone for that big shot. Oh, what a catch that was! One of the top catches of this tournament. That's for sure. That's perhaps one of the contenders. Oh, that was brilliant from the fielder. One-handed. Pramod, a good-looking shot. Results in a wicket. Oh, look at that. That was travelling. And, oh, what on earth. You have got jersey number 77. He's too acrobatic. Kept the presence of mind. And look at that. One-handed. Oh, that much like an A.B. de Villiers stuff. He has just plucked that from nowhere. What a brilliant catch that was. For me, that was the top catch of the tournament so far. I haven't seen any better than that. Um, that looked very cool to the eyes. Cool customer, the fielder. That was easy peasy. Pramod, for he just cannot believe his luck. He thought he has timed it so well. That was just sailing over the ropes. But all of a sudden, fielder came in between and plucked that blinder. Almost in that Yorker length. Brilliant over from Pandey. Just 4 runs from it. And a couple of wickets. What a sensational spell he's having. 3 over 16 for 3. But for now, Triple SA, they are 17. They are 107 for 6. After the end of 17 overs. Next shot in his third over. Oh, that was dipping very low. Kumar somehow manages to get some bad on that. Gets a single towards mid wicket. Well, Kaushik, what he would be thinking at the moment. Should he go for the big shot? Should he give strike to Kumar as much as possible? Went for the paddle, hasn't got any timing on that. But this is brilliant from Kumar. He has stolen a run. He has stolen a run out of it and gets the strike. 34 of 22 balls, Kumar. the top scorer of the innings as well, and has scored with a great run rate as well. He went for that wide slog towards mid wicket and clears the fence with ease. Oh, absolute mastery from Kumar. He's picking his battles. Look at that. That was in a slot. And he went for that wild slog. Those cross batted shot towards mid wicket. Clears the fence with ease. This is lovely batting. Attacking of the highest order from Kumar. The wickets keeps on tumbling at the other end, but Kumar from one hand is giving some score, some total to this innings. 41 of 24 balls. Strike rate of almost 170. Last 13 balls in this innings now. Well, they would be eyeing that 140 mark, and if Kumar bats for the next 2 overs, it is still possible. Kaushik went for the wild slog towards mid wicket and will come back for the second, which means Kumar will be on strike for the next over. So another good over for Triple SA. They've got 13 in it, a tad expensive for Dixit. So after 18, it's 119 for 6. Went for the big shot and clears the fence once again. Kumar. Well, he's scoring quickly. He's playing a blinder here, giving some hope to Triple S in this final. Oh, what a gem of a knock. Absolutely gorgeous knock. 47 of 25, where the others have struggled to maintain the strike rate of 110. He's going at about 190. Oh, this is brilliant batting from Kumar, giving something to his team, fighting his heart out in this big final. Well, they were down and out, but it's that man on your screen, Kumar. He has given them some chance now. 125 runs on the board, and they have got 11 balls to maximize this total. Well, they have given themselves a chance here, that's for sure. Abhishek, he was very economical in his first 3 overs, has gone for 6 on the first ball of his last over. But this is brilliant batting from Kumar. Wanted to whack that towards offside, but Abhishek, well out of the reach of the batter. Wide has been called. Kumar, how many he can add? Again, a slight missed time on that. A fielder in the deep did well. Keep it down to 2 runs. Prevented 2 runs for his side. But Kumar, he moves to 49 with that couple. Just a one run shy. Just one run shy of his 50. He played that with the angle, but this time he gets caught in the deep. He was not looking for his personal milestones, he was looking to maximize the total. Perfect team man. This is Kumar, but now he has to depart for well played 49 of 26. This is brilliant batting. Batting of the highest order from Kumar, but now he has to depart for well made 49. Under tough situation, under tough circumstances, he has provided some total to his team. He wanted to clear the fans, but this time a little missed timing on that. A bat got twirled while playing that shot. It got twisted and handsome catch in the deep from the feeder at mid wicket, which ends a brilliant inning of Kumar for 49. Singh, the new batter, well now Kaushik and Singh, the lower middle order, they have to play their part. They need to score about 15 in the last 9 balls. They need to cross that 140 mark at any cost. Abhishek, after going for a few in this over, has picked up an important wicket of Kumar. Opportunity for one more. Well, in no man's land. So miscue 2 of the mark for Singh. 18.4 overs, 128 for 7 now. Gave himself enough room, and Kaushik, he finds the gap towards sweeper cover. So good adjustment from the batter. Came, look at that. Bowler saw him moving towards the off stump, fires that way outside of, but the batter Kaushik, he got enough bat on that and great placement in the end to pierce that gap between cover and point. Gets his first boundary. Charges down the track. Low full toss. Just a single towards long on. Or I think they are coming back for the second. This is brilliant cricket from these two. Brilliant running between the wicket. So 2 runs to end an expensive over. They have got 15 runs in it. Oh, they are getting some total now. 135 for 7. And they have got the last 6 balls to maximize that. Already a fighting total on that. After losing the plot early on in the first 10, 12, 15 overs, they have given themselves a chance. Pandey will bowl the last over of this innings. What a day he's having. 3 overs, 16 for 3. But can he finish it off well? Can he keep them quiet in the last over? Can he keep them way below 145? But 140 runs definitely on the cards now. Just 5 runs shy from that inning, that total in fact. Courtesy of these some firecrackers in the end. Not to forget Kumar, the last man who got dismissed. He's a blinder. And Kaushik swing this time. He went downtown and then a cross batted heave towards mid wicket. I think that was sailed all the way. Brilliant batting from Kaushik and Singh now. I think. Oh, one bounce. One bounce towards the fence. Perfect start for Singh. He gets his first boundary of the innings. Oh, fumble. Fumble that will allow them an extra run. Not what any bowler in the world would have liked. In his final over, especially. Pandey, he has gone for 6 in the first 2 balls of this final over. And now they have crossed that 140 run. So now, game on, 100% game on. Not a one-sided affair anymore. They have given themselves a chance courtesy of some fumbling in the end as well. Another two. Lovely batting. They're showing the intent. Whatever has happened has happened. That's a thing of the past now. The, the recovery has been magnificent from Triple SA. Not to forget that innings of 49 from Kumar. And these two so far, they are playing the pad. A little pause and a wide outside option. And this time, over offside, over extra cover. Oh, this is brilliant stuff from the tail enders, or rather lower middle order of Triple SA. Oh, that has hit the hoarding. Maximum over extra cover. Oh, this is funny game. Cricket is a funny game. Pandey has gone for 16 in his first 3 overs, picked up 3 wickets as well. Now in his next 4 balls, he's gone for 15 already. This is funny game. For a moment, they were struggling for 130 runs, and now they have got 150 already on that board. So this is some real fight back. Magnificent batting. Charges down the track, hoiks that towards mid wicket. They might. Oh, has to settle with the run. But this is batting recovery of the highest order. Already 16 runs of the first 5 balls. They have got 31 in the last 11 deliveries. This is recovery of the highest order from Triple SA. They have gave themselves a real chance here in this final. Last ball of the innings, and he whacks that towards square leg. Will like to come back for the second, pleading for the run out, but I think they've made that quite comfortably. Oh, what a brilliant over! 18 in that last over for Triple SA. Look at that scorecard. An innings from Ritesh which hasn't gone anywhere, but what a blinder from Satya Kumar. And these two down the order have gave themselves a real chance. 3 wickets for Divyanshu for 34, 2 wickets for Abhishek Rai as well, and wicket each for Chauhan and Abhishek. Well, they would be happy with their bowling effort. They restricted them to 153, but the way they were going, they should have bundled them for about 130. But nevertheless, Triple SA, they have gave themselves a real chance, 154, to win this contest for National Youth, and we'll come back after a short breather. Stay tuned. Welcome back for the final innings of this Chandra Trophy live from Kanpur. And that has been the story of this final so far. After getting invited to bat first, Triple SA after that shaky start, courtesy of some contribution lower down the order, they managed to give some score to them 153 runs in their 20 overs. That means NT to clinch this Chandra Trophy when they need 154 runs in their respective 20 overs. This is your commentator Shan Lalwani back to your services for the final innings of this mouth-watering tournament, Chandra Trophy. There we go. So much like NT National Youth, Triple LC, they are also starting with the spinner. And it's their main spinner, Toma. What a tournament he has been having. What a tournament he's having. He not only picked up wickets, but he was very economical. Toma, the left-arm spinner, and Narman Swaroop, the dangerous pair, the dangerous opening combination. For National Youth, they will start with the proceedings as usual. On the middle and leg, Hanuman just a gentle push towards backward square leg. Won't get anything for that. Drives that firmly towards mid-off. So 3 dot balls to start with for Toma. That's what he is known for. His economy, his economical spell. And as you can read on that little graphic, bowling team Triple X, they have taken a substitute, super sub, an impact player, which is the USP of this tournament. Almost they're following all the rules of the IPL, following the pattern. 5 dot balls to start with. So this is good start from Toma. Over extra cover, just enough on that to clear the field at mid-off and gets his first boundary, Arman. Well, pressure was building and he decided to go over the top of the fielder at mid-off. Gets his first boundary. But good over from Toma, just 4 from it. And Arman off the mark with that boundary. After first over, NT they are 4 for none. Swing. We'll continue from the second end. Winding down the leg side, and we'll start the right. Oh, swinging. Length ball outside off. Or wanted to go over cover. Just misses the outside edge. He missed the connection. Was not in the line of the ball. I think this is line right on that occasion. A good comeback after conceding that wide of the first ball. Fuller, and this time Swaroop, he gets enough bad on that boundary to start the proceedings for him. Oh, this is lovely shot. Swinging, but look at that, picture perfect. Held the post. Oh, that was picture perfect shot. Balance, head, everything was just perfect on that. Over extra cover to open his account. Swaroop. Banging down the leg side again, and misses as well. Oh dear, we are just defending 153. We cannot afford to bowl those lines. We just couldn't control his swing. And that was fumble from the wicketkeeper. Criminal fumble from the wicketkeeper. Bowler isn't happy. In fact, that Farooq had got some bat on it. So that was an opportunity. Opportunity of an early wicket has been put down by their wicketkeeper. Oh, it could have been massive. Massive moment in this game. So early in this chase, and they have dropped Swaroop. It could be decisive. Because that's what he can do. With outside off, and then he launches that over extra cover. Third consecutive boundary of this over. Oh, that was poor. Short and wide. Enough room. He just had the ample time to go over extra cover. Third boundary of this over already. Third consecutive boundaries, in fact. Well, Singh, well, you have to feel for him. Yes, he has been off the line on few occasions, but on the last to last ball, they had created the opportunity which was put down by their wicketkeeper. That might be very costly in the context of this game. Fuller, and then this time he drives that towards mid of fumble from the fielder, which will allow them fourth boundary of this over for Swaroop. Oh, this is poor cricket. Poor cricket from Triple SA and their fielders. Dropping catches, having fumbles in that outfield. End of an expensive over for Singh, an unlucky one for him as well. So after two, it's 21 for none. Toma. Oh, he has got that man. Toma has dismissed Arman. Well, they might have leaked some runs from the other end. Swaroop, he has got an early life, but his partner, he has been dismissed. Arman, the dangerous Arman, back in the hut. Courtesy of that man on your screen, Toma, who is very economical. He has been economical throughout this Chandra Trophy and in the big final as well. He started it quite well for his team. Well, but he needs support. He needs support from the other end, and especially from his fielders as well, who have already dropped the catch or made a couple of misfields. So they cannot afford to do it. They are just defending 153. That's not a massive total. Oh, that's close. That looked very, very close. I tell you what, if I would have got review in my team, I would have certainly taken that. That looked very close to me. Very, very, very close. But the umpire believed that was not going to hit the stumps. In the end, the umpire's decision was the louse decision, but from the naked eye, it looked very close. Nevertheless, Rohit survives and is still there, yet to make his first run in this final. This is fantastic stuff from the left-arm spinner Thoma, bowling those tight lines, accurate angles, and he has got his reward as well. Arman, he could have been very dangerous. So does Swaroop. On the leg stump this time, but he drives that firmly towards the fielder at dot mid wicket. The wicket and four dot balls after that. Excellent over, top class over from Toma. A maiden and a wicket in this. After 3 NT, they're 21 for 1. Kaushik, courtesy of the faxing, has gone for plenty in this first over. A bowling team, another spinner has been introduced straight away. The spinner started well. And this time, Swaroop wanted to muscle that towards mid wicket. Hasn't got any timing on that. A miscue towards mid wicket for another run. So far, it has been a decent two deliveries from Kaushik. Well, I love this fight back from the spinners. Pacer Singh, he has been a little unfortunate. He has gone for runs as well, four boundaries in the second over. But since then, the two spinners, Tomar and Kaushik, they have bowled really well. Not allowing those easy singles, not offering any freebies. Understand, Rohit fetches that from the off stump and gets the boundary. Look at that. Too full on that occasion. He was ready for it. A slog sweep towards mid wicket, one bounce over the ropes, and he opens his account with that boundary. After playing seven consecutive dots, he offs the mark with that boundary. Still a decent over from Kaushik, just six from it. After four, it's 27, or rather 26 for one. He's gone for five in that over. Misfeed from the bowler Toma that will allow them another run. Another dot for Toma, who's bowling well. I tell you what, building some pressure on Rohit. Yes, he has got his boundary in the last over, but apart from that boundary, he has played 10 dot balls. That's way too many. Wrangling down the left, a quick single towards backward square leg. Single finally for Rohit. In fact, it was a leg by. Oh, beg your pardon. It was a loud one. So cuts and finds the gap this time. Rohit gets his second boundary. So 10 dots and two boundaries for Rohit in this inning so far. That was very close for that cut. That was a bit risky as well. It was in the air for a while, but then a few inches away from the fielder at short third. Boundary to end the over. Not a bad over from Toma. Oh, let's consider 10 here. Two boundaries in fact. The 5 over 33 for 1. Kaushik to continue from this end. Well, they were instrumental in the first qualifier as well, Kaushik and Toma. But Swarup, at the moment, he is giving belt treatment to the bowlers against the spin. But talk about the timing, talk about the placement. That was again picture perfect from Swarup. Went over extra cover, gets his fifth boundary of this innings. And then intelligent critics can go leads that towards long on for another run. But now Swarup from his end, he's putting some pressure on the bowler. 23, 24 with that single of just 12 balls. And Rohit, he has also got two boundaries now. Fuller. But this is some interesting innings from Rohit. Out of 14, he has faced 12 dot balls and two boundaries. Well, in hindsight, you can say innings. If he don't accelerate, if he doesn't accelerate from here, it might just hurt National Youth. Thankfully for them, they have got Swarup at the other end. Will just keep the scoreboard ticking. Will play, will keep on playing his shots, irrespective of the circumstances, irrespective of who comes into the bowling attack. And this time, Rohit again fetches that, and this time he clears the rope for six. First maximum of the innings for Rohit. Look at that. Fetches that from the off stump and perfectly timed that over deep wicket for half a dozen. Well, these two, they have started the attack now. Rohit, despite playing 30, 40 dot balls, he moved to 14. Oh, that was very close to an outside edge. But good over. For NT, they have got 11 from it. So after the end of the power play, they have 44 for 1. Banging down the leg side, Srivastava, the new bowler, straight away has been introduced after the end of the power play. Drives that firmly towards the bowler. A mistake from Srivastava, who should allow them an extra run. In fact, they've taken a single with that. Puller on the stumps, drives that back to the bowler again. So another dot for Rohit. Interesting inning this is. I kept on telling this. 18 balls, he has faced 15 dots, 6 and 2 boundaries. He's yet to take a single. This is very interesting. Sweeps that towards square leg and finally gets his first single of the innings. He moves to 15 of 19 balls with that single. Traction shot on that occasion. Swarup muscles that towards mid wicket for a run. Good over so far from Srivastava. 3 singles in the first 5 balls. A wicket here, and he'll be over the moon. A small little partnership under construction. Oh, that was so close. Under edge from Rohit Lucky. And Swarup is too quick will get a single, and Rohit will retain the strike with that missile. A good start from Srivastav. Just 4 from his over. After 7, it's 48 for 1. Drives that firmly towards extra cover. Will rotate the strike with that. Oh, that big fish has been put down. Swaroop, he gets another life. Oh, how costly it will be in the context of the game. On the middle and leg, he heaved that towards mid wicket. A regulation chance. An easy catch has been put down. Oh, look at the reaction from the dugout. Nobody is happy with that. Swarupi gets his second life, and his partner Rohit is punishing the bowler from the other end now. 6 towards deep mid wicket. If you will keep on dropping dollies, if you keep on dropping regulation chances, that's what can happen. You are not deserved to win this then. Already, we are about in the 8 innings of this. We are about 8 overs in this inning, 7.3 to be specific, and they have dropped Swaroop twice, fumbles twice or 3 times. So this is not what their bowler would want it. They have bowled well, but they haven't got any support from their fielders, and hence empty. They have got 56 runs on the board. Well, it could have been easily 56 for 3. Another good over from 20. They've got 12 from it. And a drop catch, Swaroop gets his life. They have 60 for 1 after 8. Srivastava to continue his second over. He's gone for just four in his first over. But come back to the point. The bowlers haven't got much support from their fielders and wicketkeeper as well. Already we have seen a couple of drop catches, fumbles, outfield fumbles in the deep. So this is not would like to defend 151, 53, beg your pardon. Not much, especially if you haven't got any quality pace in your lineup. It all depends on the spinners. But Rohit is finding his boundaries at the moment. After playing a flurry of dot balls initially, now he has decided to move on. He's getting boundaries in every over now. Look at that. Created that shot for himself on the middle and leg, swept that towards backward square leg. An easy boundary. Well, 89 of 69 with 9 wickets in hand. On any day of the week, you would say batting team they are in the driver's seat. But anything can happen, things can change very quickly. We have seen throughout this Chandra Trophy, couple of wickets here and there, and we'll see a different ball game altogether. But for now, for the question is for Triple SA, who will bring those wickets? No opportunity at the non-striking end. The bowler is saying he could have thrown that ball at the striker's end rather. He would have got better chance there. Not a bad over. For NT, they have got 7 from it. After 9, it's 67 for 1. Pull outside off. Farooq just drives that firmly towards extra cover to rotate the strike. Well, he has got that luck in this final, Swaroop. Yadav has been introduced to the attack. Oh, chance, opportunity at the non-striking end, and he has got it. That was bullseye from the bowler. He says, I might not be getting support from my fielders. I'll do it myself. I'll showcase the way. I'll let the way for my team. Oh, this is brilliant from the bowler Yadav. He ran towards it very quickly and threw the ball very quickly at the non-striking end. Rohit departs. Oh, is there some hope? Is that the foot in the door for Triple SA? They were desperate for the wicket and they have got one now. Look at that. Rohit wanted to seal a quick run. Yadav very quick. Very, very quick. He went there very quickly, saw the opportunity at the non-striking end, and that was bullseye from the bowler. Directed and a departure of well set Rohit. Well, Swaroop, he might have got a couple of lives, but they have got the wicket from the other end now, which means Divyanshu comes in at number 4. So good start from Yadav so far. And then single from Swarup, which should bring the new batter, Divyanshu, on strike. And over extra covers, drop! Another drop! Divyanshu, he gets life on the very first delivery of his innings. Oh, this is very poor from the fielders of Triple SA. Oh, even a sixth standard kid would have taken that. That was as simple. What kind of poor exhibition of fielding they are showing in this final? All the hard work, all the hard yards run by their bowlers are going in vain at the moment. It could have been 69 for 4 or 5. Had they converted their chances, they would have been on the top in this game. Yes, the game is not over, it is still in balance. But I tell you what, Triple SA and their fielders, oh, this is very poor. This is very, very poor from their fielders. End of a successful over from Yadav. Just 3 format and a wicket. After 10, it's 70 for 2. 84 of last 60. In modern day T20 cricket, you'll back the batting team to do it. But they have lost 2 wickets for 17 is their first 10, courtesy of some poor fielding as well. They have got out 70 runs. It could have been 60 for 4 had they taken their chances. We have seen 3 catches have been put down already. Swarup get Swarup got his life twice. Divyanshu on the very first ball, he got the life. So this is poor stuff from the fielding unit. Oh, so close. The wicketkeeper, that will hurt, has hurt the finger in that process. A little under edge from Swarup and it has hit the wicketkeeper. It is it has hit his hand. He's feeling the pain. Has already dropped a catch in the very second over. Swarup, who survived that scare, is batting well for 31, courtesy of a couple of drop catches. But at the moment, the wicketkeeper is feeling the heat. He's feeling that hurt. 83 of 58 balls. Well, this game hangs in balance. Still anybody's game. And that's the beauty of the final. That's the beauty of this tournament, Chandra Trophy. We're covering this event live from Kanpur. And what a wonderful tournament it has been so far. And we are down to the last 58 balls of this event now. Over extra cover from Swarup. And this time he gets the gap. 4. This is brilliant from Swarup. He's making the bowlers pay for those drop catches. That's a sigh of a great batter. Despite the fact he has got a couple of chances, He's making it count. That's good batting. Wanted to drive that towards cover. Misses the connection. Punches that towards long on. Shot and the Vyanshu muscles that towards square leg. A slight fumble there as well. Just a run. So 7 from that over. Divyanshu will keep the strike with that single. After 11, it's 77 for 2. Full on the stumps. A slight fumble from Toma. That just allowed them a second run. This is very poor. I kept on saying that. It has been that kind of story for Triple S and their fielders. They have been very ordinary in the field today. Some good bowling on display, but the fielders, they were very extraordinary, very ordinary, beg your pardon. 74 of last 52 balls. They've got 8 wickets under their belt to do it. So we are all set for a cracking contest. We are all on the edge of our seats. Fuller taps a quick single. Yadav, economical spell from him so far, has inflicted a run out as well. Could have got his first wicket as well had the fielder had short cover. Would have taken that dolly. And then an easy single towards long off to keep the strike for the next over. Swaroop, end of an over. Good over from Yadav once again, just 5 from it. So in the last 8 overs, they need 71. That's the equation. After 12, it's 83 for 2. Srivastava to continue for his third, and Swarup. A little cautious approach from him in the last few overs. Single towards extra cover this time. Looking for the second. This is good approach from Swarup. He's on his toes. Whenever he feels there's an opportunity, he'll convert that into double. Fortune favors the brave, they say. And he has already got a couple of lives today for his 39. And now he's playing it cautiously. He's taking it deep. Required run rate is close to 9 now. Opportunity for Triple SA to tighten the screws. But their fielders, they need to contribute now. They need to elevate their level. They have been very ordinary so far. 70 of the last 46 balls. Still anybody's game. Oh, this is good stuff. Good stuff from the field at mid off, but oh, lucky they just got away with that overthrow. This is fantastic stuff from the fielder. Nearly inflicted and run out there. That's what exactly they need to do. Forget whatever has happened in the past. Forget those drop catches. But for the last 45 balls, give your 100%. Give what all you have got. Show 100% commitment in the field. That's what they need to defend the 69 runs. Strangling down the leg side, a gentle tickle from Divyanshu, and will that race away towards the fence? It will get cut off. But I think they have run three for that. This is good running from Divyanshu and Swaroop. Top class running. And Divyanshu moves to 10 with that 3 runs. Srivastava, he has been economical. Hasn't got any wicket yet, but has gone for just 15 in his first 2.4 overs. Muscles that towards mid wicket. Finds the fielder, just a single. So 5 runs of the first 5 balls in this over. Swaroop moves to 40 with that. 66 of 43 deliveries. Nearly 9.5 runs per over. Dot to end the over. Another good over from Srivastava. Just 5 from it. So after 13, it's 88 for 2. Swingle towards long off. Well, Divyanshu, he needs to move on now. 10 runs of 12 balls. 65 runs needed of the last 41. Now he cannot afford to play run a ball. He needs to find an occasional boundary. They need at least a boundary in every over from now. Required rate is close to 9.5. So they need a boundary every over now. This is good bowling from the spinners. Had they got some support from their fielders, they would have been on the top right at the moment. But it is what it is. Still battling out, still fighting it out for their team, their spinners. Fuller on the stumps drives that towards extra cover. Divyanshu, just a single for that. So they are not finding boundaries at the moment. Even Swarup at the other end, he's not finding boundaries. They are dealing in singles at the moment. This time over extra cover from Swarup. Hasn't got the boundary. Good captaincy this is from the skipper of Triple SA and good from the bowler as well. They have kept an extra protection towards that extra cover region. They understand the Swarup likes to go over extra cover. That's his favorite area, and they have packed that region. Thickish outside edge, just away from the fielder, and that will just sail away towards the fence. So much needed boundary for Divyanshu, not in a much convincing way. Look at that, away from the fielder, and that just run away towards the backward point for four. So they get their desperate boundary. Still a decent over from Yadav. After 14, it's 97 for 2. Charges down the track. Divyanshu mistimes that towards mid wicket. Oh, fumble, but that won't cost them an extra run. 56 runs of last 35 balls. They have 8 wickets to do it. But equation pretty much in balance. Srivastava for his last over. The tall left arm spinner. Bowling it accurate, bowling those tight lines. 3 singles in the first 3 balls of this over. And this time, Divyanshu, he goes, clears the fence over extra cover. This is brilliant start. No risk in that. Went with the spin. Oh, this is very beautiful. Beautiful cricketing shot from Divyanshu. And that will release some pressure. The singles that was building some pressure on them, and he went for that release shot over extra cover for six. And good cricket, this is from Devanshu. Six and single after that, so they have already got 10 from first five balls. Require it at around 9.5 runs per over. So they are well keeping that scoreboard ticking. These two, Devanshu and Swaroop. Last ball from the spell of Srivastav. Swaroop muscles that towards mid wicket. Protection is there, just a single. And he'll retain the strike with that. So good over. For NT, they have got 11 from it. National Youth, they need 46 runs in the last 5 overs. Kaushik has been brought back into the attack for his third. Oh, Swaroop, he's taking the charge now. Went towards that sweeper cover region. Will come back for an easy double. 44 of last 29 balls. We are all on the edge of our seats. Nobody's moving at the moment. In the crunch situation, this game, intense moments. Anything can happen and still anybody's game. Despite the fact Triple SA they have dropped a lot of catches during the second innings, the spinners have gave them a real chance here. Muscles that towards long on. Oh, fumble. This is very poor, as we kept on saying that throughout this innings. Their fielders, they looked ordinary, substandard, schoolboy errors, again and again and again. In the every corner of this ground, there have been drop catches, there have been sloppy works in that outfield, and that won't help their case. That won't help their bowlers. They might be feeling a little dent in their confidence. No matter how well they bowl, their fielders are just letting them down again and again. Nevertheless, they have got 6 runs of first 3 balls. Swaroop, he moves to 52 with that boundary. A well constructed inning. Tried it. Oh, this time in the gap towards mid wicket. So it's happening very quickly for NT now. Swaroop, now he won't stop. Look at that short ball, and he dispatches that. A good attempt this time. Just couldn't reach there. So 2.44. 10 runs of the first 4 balls in this over. Swaroop, he has moved on. A fumble from the bowler this time. Single towards long off. They need 9 runs per over at about even No, not even 9. Little less than that. 35 of 25. They've got a couple of big overs, courtesy of some poor fielding as well. And Divyanshu, he went downtown. Fumble, but just a single this time. So another good over for National Youth. They have got 12 from it. In the equation, 34 of 24 with 8 wickets in hand. And you would say the batting team empty. They are in the driver's seat at the moment. Toma, the last roll of the dice for Triple S. They have gone to their main man. Toma, last over from him as well. Last over of this tournament for him. What a tournament he is having. Irrespective of the result, whether it goes in their favor or not, Toma, he has bowled really well in this competition. He has been economical, he has been amongst the wickets, but can he deliver at least one more? Can he break that partnership? Can he give one more chance to his team now? A miscue towards long on, doing quite comfortably these two at the moment. They're getting those occasional boundaries, the milking singles well. They have been held by the fielders of Triple SA as well. And this time, Divyanshu went downtown in the air and it will get caught. Finally, a breakthrough. And who else? Guess who? Tomar once again has delivered for his team. Thankfully, they have taken a catch this time. Divyanshu departs for well made 26. But Tomar, he has broken the partnership. The dangerous looking Divyanshu and Swaroop. He has broken that partnership. Divyanshu back in the hut. He wanted to go downtown, hasn't got the desired connection on that, and a good catch. A very good catch from Yadav. Finally, he has seen a few got dropped against his bowling. But on that occasion, he took that running hand catch. Devanshu departs. And Toma, he gets his second in this game. What a figures he's having. 12 runs, 2 wickets in 3.3 overs, and he has got 3 more balls to add into that wicket tally. Oh, he is a magician. He's still turning the tides, he's still keeping oblique hopes of his team alive. It's all happening just in the last over. The moment we felt that NT are running away with this game, Toma has delivered. Swaroop. Well, he is that said guy. Abhishek is the new batter. Gets the single. 30 runs. 29 with that single. 29 runs of the last 19 balls. That's the equation. Swaroop is the well set batter. A wicket of Swaroop here. And it will be a very interesting. But he's a cool customer. He's that calm guy in that camp. A single to retain the strike for Swaroop. So 28 runs of the last 18. Now Tomer. His spell comes to an end. 4 overs, 16 runs, and 2 important wickets. This is brilliant stuff from the young left arm spinner. He has given it all. He has given some chance to his team now. Game pretty much still in balance. 28 of the last 3 overs. Wanted to fetch that from the off stump. Hasn't got the desired connection on that single. And that brings the new batter Abhishek on strike. 3 runs of the first 2 balls he has faced. A dot. Absolute gold dust in this phase of this game. Yadav. Oh, what a contributor he is. Claimed a decent catch in the last over. And this time Abhishek says enough. Charges down the track. Launches that over long on. Oh, that will settle those butterflies. A pressure was building. He charges down the track and then decided to launch that over long on. Oh, that clears many yards. Long six from Abhishek. Release shot. Played that effectively. That brings down 21 of the last 15 deliveries. And we have lost the ball as well. So replacement of the ball. And this time Abhishek muscles start towards long off for another single. Well, they're keeping the scoreboard in check. The moment we are feeling the contest is getting even, there's occasionally, they're coincidentally or deliberately, they're getting those boundaries. This is good running. Top stuff from Abhishek and Swaroop. Converting the 1.5 runs into two. That's exactly they should be doing. So that brings down to 18 of last 13 balls. It's still anybody's game. Yes, NT they are in the driver's seat, but a wicket here, especially a wicket of Swaroop, who is well set. Muscle start towards mid wicket for a run, and he'll retain the strike for the last 2 overs. So productive over for NT. They have got 11 from that. In the last two, they need 17, and they have got 7 wickets to do it. And this time, Swaroop went downtown a juggle, but finally he has been caught. Oh, the fielder with that yellow cap. He has already dropped a couple. He has already given a life to Swaroop, but thankfully, this time a few juggles and he has pulled that off. Finally, they have taken the catch of Swaroop. Swaroop, he has to depart now. A well made 63 comes to an end. And is there another life in this game? Is there another twist in this game involved? Swaroop, the well set batter, is back in the hut. Relatively two new batters. Abhishek, who has faced 5 balls at the non striking end. Look at that. Swaroop hasn't got the elevation, hasn't got the timing right. Couple of juggles, but in the third attempt, finally, he has taken that in. He'll breathe easy, finally. He could have been a culprit had he dropped this one too. But wicket at the right time. Spinners keeping them alive in this contest. Oh, what a heck of a contest we are having. Full pace of a Soul final we are having here in the Chandra Cricket Academy. And we are covering Chandra Trophy live from Kanpur. We're down to the last 11 balls and we still don't know who is the winner of this. Oh, what a beautiful game this is. What a beautiful tournament this is turning out to be. 17 of last 11 balls. Still anybody's game. Mishra, the new batter. He went for that wide slog. Has he timed it well? No, he hasn't. Frustration, aggression, what do you call that? But they have taken 2 in 2 now. Kaushik, oh, he's turning the tides all by himself. Mishra went for that big heave towards onside on the very first ball of his innings. Toe end of the bat, no timing in that whatsoever. And fielder in the deep. Look at that celebration. Look at that aggregation. He knows the importance of that wicket. He knows the importance of wicket in this situation. Oh, he's delighted. The bowler is jubilant. The fielders are joyous at the moment. 17 of last 10. 5 wickets to do it. Still doable, but it's still anybody's game. We are glued to our screens. We are glued to our chairs, on the edge of our seats. What a contest we are having here. A super sub has been taken by the batting team, and that's the need of the hour. They have got Kashyap, was at the non-striking end. Super sub has been taken. An impact. Oh, dot. Precious gold. Gold dust. Gosh, got a brilliant over it is turning out to be. 2 wickets, just a run in his first 4 balls. This is massive over. Charges down the track. Has he got the connection? No, he hasn't. He hasn't. Caught at the fence at long off. So Abhishek departs for a cameo of 10. Third wicket in a span of 5 balls in this over. Oh, Kaushik, what beauty. This is brilliant from Kaushik. The off spinner was turning the tides all by himself. They were down and out. They were behind in this game. But courtesy of that 3 wickets in this over, they are right back in it. In fact, now they are the favorites from here. Oh, it's all happening. It's all happening here at the Chandra Academy in Kanpur. And this is just brilliant stuff. And their fielders, they have also picked up just at the right time. We have seen three or four times the catches have been dropped. A sloppy work in the outfield as well. But in this particular over, they have hang on to that. They have plucked, they have grabbed all three catches in this over. Oh, what a brilliant over in the context of the game. Penultimate over of this contest. And Kaushik, he has just turned the tides all by himself. Fraction shot, just couldn't pierce the gap. A slight fumble will allow them a run. And Yash will retain the strike with that. But what a fantastic over this is from Kaushik. Just two runs in it and three wickets. Oh, absolute dream stuff. Absolute dream spell from Kaushik. He'll finish for 30 for 3, and all three wickets have come in the last over. So the equation 15 runs of the last six balls, they have got four wickets to do it. Kumar, a massive responsibility. Banged and shot. Yash muscles that towards long gone, but these singles won't help their case. They need at least two maximums or three boundaries in this over. Oh, 14 of last five. And they have got an impact sub. Kashyap, massive responsibility on his shoulders. Came as an impact substitute. Can he make an impact? 14 of last five. Remember, in the muscles that towards mid wicket. Has he found a gap? No, he hasn't. Just a single. Remember, in the last over, Triple SA, they have scored 18 runs in the last over. They have got 33 in the last two. That is very vital, and that perhaps, which is what's left now. A paddle behind the keeper has played that shot with perfection. Yes, desperate boundaries, and they are keeping themselves in the hunt. A much needed boundary on the third ball. Oh, this is brilliant stuff. This is mouth watering stuff. An absolute Pesa Vasool final we have witnessed so far. 9 runs of the last three balls. Muscles that towards long off. Will they come back for the second? They have gone for it. I think that will be a run out. Yes, a run out has been inflicted at the non-striking end, but they have to go on for. They have to go for it. So Arush Kashyap, the impact sub, is back in the hut, courtesy of that run out, and that brings down to 8 runs of the last two balls, two boundaries, or at least a six. Oh, the equation is getting little tougher. Good work in the deep from the fielder, and then the bowler who did the rest battle well short of his crease. So it's all happening. We have seen almost everything in the last few overs. Wickets, a few boundaries here and there, runouts, drop catches, stunners, blinders. We have seen everything in the last 3 overs or so. Yash, oh, can he do it? Has he got enough gas in his cylinder to do it? Or as he has got that batting capabilities, we have seen that paddle sweep. But 8 of 2 balls, still anything is possible. A four here, which means a boundary of the last ball. Six here, which mean two of the last. Has he timed it well? Has he timed it well? Yes! Clears the rope. Yes! Oh! Can he be the hero of the game? Oh, wow! What a brilliant stuff! Yes! Picked the bones out of that and whacked towards mid wicket for a maximum. Oh, and what pressure! As cool as a cucumber, as cool as MS Dhoni. Oh, look at that. That got some distance onto that. So Kumar, he has conceded a six just at the wrong time for Triple SA. Any three results still possible. A super over is still possible. Oh, what a game we are having. What a fantastic game we are having. Last ball of this tournament, and we are not decided with the winner. Non-striker! Run out at the non-striking end. A victory from the barest of the margins for Triple SA. They are delighted. Oh, yeah, she would be cursing himself. He would be cursing himself. He had given themselves a chance, but on the last ball, he had just driven that back to the bowler, Kumar. Magnificent effort. Oh, brilliant stuff. I just cannot believe what my eyes have just seen, what we have just witnessed. Driven that back to the bowler, and the non striker is not happy with this striker. The striker, no chance for him. He could have placed it somewhere else. He could have placed it to left or right of the bowler, but he has found a bowler and who did his job to perfection. Heartbreaks for anti heartbreaks for national youth, but Jubileans, Superior Spirit Sports Academy, they have shown their spirits and won this inaugural edition of Chandra Trophy. Oh, what a tournament we have had! What a brilliant tournament we have had! Chandra Trophy, you beauty! All these jubilant scenes from Kanpur, live from Kanpur, Superior Spirit Sports, they become the champions of this Chandra Trophy. Oh, they are celebrating, they are having those high fives, they are having that hurdle, celebrating, and why not? They have earned that win just from the barest of the margins. Look at that scorecard. Devan Swarup, courtesy of some life, he has got 63. Some cameos in the end as well. Just one run short. Madhav Kaushik, brilliant spell from him. Titan Tomar, as beautiful as it gets. Another brilliant spell in the final from him. And the final over as well. The spinner kept his nerve, kept his cool, a run out at the non-striking end, and they have clinched this final by just a run. So Divyansh Swarup, Rohit Kumar Gupta, Divyanshu Pandey, all these contributions just went in vain. Yashpal, he tried his best, but just couldn't deliver on the last ball. And that has cost us them a game, a tournament. But oh, I might just lose my voice there. What a tournament we have witnessed. What a brilliant tournament. 153 for 7 in their 20 overs. Satya, the leading scorer in that, what a blinder he has played. And in reply, NT National Youth, they have just fall short by just a run. This is brilliant start from Superior Spirit Sports Academy. All congratulations to them. They are much deserving champions of that. All congratulations and anti the campaign they would be very proud of. A lot of miscues, but in the end, this is brilliant. And they emerged victorious. Triple SA, a big congratulations to them. But this is your commentator for the Ishan signing off for the one last time. I would like to thank all our viewers, all our sponsors, Sportsvote, all the team, all the operational team, all the graphic guys who are involved in this enticing tournament. A thanks to Chandra Trophy and their academy as well. And this is my time to say a final goodbye. Unless we meet next time, you take care. Sayonara. Goodbye from my side. Have a good one, ladies and gentlemen.
हाँ
मैं आप सभी से बताना चाहता हूं कि चंद्रा ट्रॉफी पहला चंद्रा ट्रॉफी जो कि बीपीएमसी इंटर कॉलेज चंद्रा क्रिकेट एकेडमी मैदान पर मंधना में खेला गया। आज इस प्रतियोगिता में कुल 8 टीमें पार्टिसिपेट की थी और अब आज ये महामुकाबला यानी फाइनल मुकाबला जो कि खेला गया नेशनल यूथ क्लब वर्सेस ट्रिपल एफ ए क्लब के बीच और इस शानदार रोमांचक मुकाबले में जीत हुई ट्रिपल एफ ए टीम की। हालांकि नेशनल यूथ की टीम ने शानदार इस खेल में इस मुकाबले में अपना प्रदर्शन करते हुए इस मैच को रोमांचक बनाने में कहीं से कोई कसर नहीं छोड़ी थी, लेकिन फाइनली जीत मिली ट्रिपल एफ ए को। और अब मैं रिक्वेस्ट करना चाहूंगा अपने चीफ गेस्ट श्री विनय आनंद सर जी से कि आप प्लीज हमारे प्रेजेंटेशन एरिया की तरफ आए और मैं सभी अपने विशिष्ट अतिथिगण से रिक्वेस्ट करना चाहूंगा कि आप लोग प्लीज प्रेजेंटेशन एरिया की तरफ अग्रसर हों। बहुत बहुत आभार कि आपने अपना कीमती समय हम सभी खिलाड़ियों के लिए निकाला है और ये हमारे लिए गर्व का पल है, हर्ष का पल है। आप लोग जोरदार तालियों से स्वागत करें हमारे आज के मुख्य अतिथि श्री विनय आनंद जी, कानपुर क्रिकेट एसोसिएशन कोषाध्यक्ष हमारे बीच मौजूद हैं। सर प्लीज हमारे बीच मौजूद श्री आशीष मल्होत्रा जी जो हमारे बीच मौजूद हैं। सर प्लीज आप प्रेजेंटेशन एरिया की तरफ आ जाए प्लीज। मैं रिक्वेस्ट करना चाहूंगा हमारे भाई श्री हनुमंत राय द्विवेदी जी से कि हमारे मुख्य अतिथि जी का स्वागत करें माल्यार्पण कर। आप लोग जोरदार तालियों से स्वागत करें हमारे आज के मुख्य अतिथि जी का। एक हमारा प्रतीक चिन्ह जो कि चंद्रा ट्रॉफी फर्स्ट चंद्रा ट्रॉफी का है उसे देकर हमारे आज के मुख्य अतिथि जी का सम्मान करें हमारे भाई हनुमंत राय द्विवेदी जी। अब मैं इसी कड़ी में बुलाना चाहूंगा हमारे भाई श्री अभिनव रावत जी को। आप आए और हमारे बीच मौजूद श्री कृष्ण द्विवेदी जी बीपीएमसी इंटर कॉलेज के मैनेजर हमारे गुरु जी हमारे बीच मौजूद है जिनका स्वागत करें। आप लोग भाई तालियों की गड़गड़ाहट को कंटेन रखें। मैं इसी कड़ी में बुलाना चाहूंगा एक बार पुनः हमारे भाई श्री हनुमंत राय द्विवेदी जी को। आप आए हमारे बीच मौजूद कानपुर क्रिकेट एसोसिएशन के टूर्नामेंट सेक्रेटरी श्री मनीष मल्होत्रा जी जिनका सम्मान करें सर। तालियों को भाई बरकरार रखें। आपकी तालियों की ध्वनि हमें ऊर्जा देती है, हमारा साहस बढ़ता है और हमारे बीच मौजूद हमारे आज के मुख्य अतिथि विशिष्ट अतिथिगण का सम्मान है। आप लोग तालियों को मजबूती दें। अब मैं रिक्वेस्ट करूंगा अपने भाई हनुमंत राय द्विवेदी जी से प्रतीक चिन्ह देकर सम्मान करें हमारे आज के टूर्नामेंट सेक्रेटरी कानपुर क्रिकेट एसोसिएशन श्री मनीष मल्होत्रा सर जी का। मैं इसी कड़ी में बुलाना चाहूंगा श्री सौरभ सिंह जी को आए और एसआरडीएम चंद्रा फाउंडेशन के चेयरमैन हमारे बीच मौजूद हैं श्री महेंद्र वर्मा जी, जिनका सम्मान करें। भाई आप लोगों की तालियां हमारे लिए बहुत जरूरी है। प्लीज आप लोगों से हम्बल रिक्वेस्ट है, इसे आप बरकरार रखें। अब अगली कड़ी में मैं बुलाना चाहूंगा हमारे भाई श्री राघवेंद्र त्रिवेदी जी को। आप आए और हमारे बीच मौजूद प्रधानाचार्य JLAR इंटर कॉलेज के श्री नंद कुमार जी, समझ आता हूं, श्री नंद कुमार जी, जिनका सम्मान करें। मैं रिक्वेस्ट करूंगा रोहित सिंह से, श्री रोहित सिंह आप आए और हमारे बीच मौजूद श्री जगदीश वर्मा जी, मैनेजर रॉयल एकेडमी, आप उनका सम्मान करें प्लीज। मैं रिक्वेस्ट करूंगा भाई अभिनव रावत जी से एक बार प्लीज पुनः जल्दी थोड़ा सा समय का ध्यान रखते हुए हमारे बीच मौजूद श्री आशीष मल्होत्रा सर जी का सम्मान करें प्लीज। अब मैं इसी कड़ी में मैं अब आगे हमारे आज के इस मैच और इस टूर्नामेंट के मैच रेफरी श्री विभोर शर्मा जी को मैं बुलाना चाहूंगा मंच पे, जिन्हें हमारे चीफ गेस्ट आज के मुख्य अतिथि जी कोषाध्यक्ष कानपुर क्रिकेट एसोसिएशन जी के द्वारा सम्मानित किया जाएगा। हमारे आज के मुख्य अतिथि जी के द्वारा, जो कि मैच रेफरी हैं, टूर्नामेंट रेफरी हैं और इस प्रतियोगिता में जिनकी अहम भूमिका रही है, जिनके बदौलत इस प्रतियोगिता को खास प्रतियोगिता में तब्दील करने में बहुत बड़ा योगदान रहा है। आप इसी करीब बुलाना चाहूंगा मोहम्मद सहीम हसन,